Anyway, we're back. Honestly, it would kind of help if my microphone was on, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's try that again. Lockdown64 here. Captain JJ is your host. And we have a few problems with these little things on the way. But don't worry, I've got some new things on the way. We're here now. What a poon. Yeah, let's get pure. Let's get on with it. Right, so let's start the bracket. Okay, so we should be all good to the bracket, I think, now. Dear me, I really am not with it, am I? I thought I spelled it with a Y, but it's Bulbu. Yeah, that's a new tag for you, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a new top player into the region, haven't we? We've got a new top player, haven't we, with this one, haven't we? Anyway, we should be all good to go for the bracket, if it has been... Yep, so Alpha says it's all going to be started. Right, let's see. It all should be good to go now. So we've got Bulbu as our top seed today. So this will be good. And there's definitely a few things going wrong with my headphones today for some reason. I don't quite know why, but don't worry. One of these things will be I've got to replace for ones on the way. Anyway, the deeds are up for the arena. So let's have a look and see. DW. Oh, don't forget to start the other bracket. We got 2 brackets on that side, remember? 2 brackets. Right, all the winners round 2s will be waiting on winners round 1, so this will be an interesting one to see. Also, guys, you have 10 minutes to get yourself checked in. Loads of people have already done so. Okay then, so let's go for it here. Let's see which ones are going to be done. Don't forget the 10-minute warning, guys, before you get DQ'd. We do not want to get people DQ'd now, do we? And everybody's wanting to dabs and all those shenanigans. Yeah, the dab shenanigans are at it again, eh? So let's have a look and see what we can put on. All the winners fans. Because it's 48 people, we need to get people to get themselves checked in. And so, here we go. I would like you people to actually check in, please. So that would be very nice if you did there. If you did so, it would be lovely to get checked in. If you want to play, make sure you check in. There's a 10-minute warning. You have 10 minutes to check in. Otherwise you will be DQ'd, and that would never do. A lot of people in pool number 2, you need to get yourselves checked in. Pool 1, you're pretty good at the moment. Just Gyro needs to check in pool 1. So please check in if you haven't done so already. Meanwhile, in the other side. Okay then. So we've got 2 lots checked in already. It's not really going to do much harm, I think, if I just get... Okay, so that one's already set up. And also, you guys, please make sure you check in. We've got some people who haven't checked in. Type Jacob, Ian, Frostbite, Matimus, Cypher, Enderman Master, Dude Spatio, and Paddy. You all need to check in at this stage, otherwise you will be DQ'd. That would never do. So let's have a look and see what we can do. I'm having a look. One pool started off later than the other ones, okay? Looking at it right now. So we're going to be starting off here with a couple of United Nations here. One of that is going to face Xcurr. Guys, please check in! Please! Get yourselves checked in here and pool 2. I know pool 2 was a little bit of a late one, but please get yourselves checked in. Because someone messed up the room on that side, we are getting a game on. Okay then, so here we go. I'm sure we've got time to get a game in. So here we go. Corwin saying he's doing a DK Ditto round 1. Oh, always has to be the Ditto then. Always has to be the Bleeming Ditto then. These two get started. I've already saved that matchup up we followed after this one. If this overruns or Gyro doesn't check in, I'll take responsibility for it, okay? So we've got Scrub and Low Ahmed. If this one overruns, I take responsibility.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I'm not taking responsibility for the music choices. So we got Scrub and Low Ahmed. A bit of a slower start here. We've got Ganondorf and Sonic, which is a flashback to the Invitational from a couple of years ago. Myself and DK Ho were playing these characters in the Invitational, where I so infamously got Ganon's side patched out. That's not going to take that carry yet. Scrub's full use of power here with the dwarf is working out pretty well here. And he's just up there, up smashes him. That's nice, wonderful. Nice stuff there from the Ganondorf. Ganondorf very slow here. This matchup is a Sonic winning well, allegedly it's Sonic winning. But he's just playing around, he's just playing the neutral very well here. And even though he's got the speed, he's not got the plays to go with it though. But Ganon's slow speed is being a little bit of a problem here. Good recovery there from Scrub, keeping himself in play. Just outspacing him, that's alright. He just doesn't do anything! I mean, the Gaifa! You know, Ahmed, down 2 stocks already against Scrub's Ganondorf. That's definitely not what was in the book. No, Ahmed just going homing attack. Nobody there. Scrub being too far away for homing attack to work. And it's Scrub who takes the opening game here. So, Scrub, first game. We are moving from pool to pools this time around for this sort of bracket. We've got Joy-Con, Cassilius and Dr. Squirrel in pool 1, currently 1-0 up in their respective pools. Rivals 1 up against minion from hell. Scrub, which is this match, is 1-0 against Lowe Ahmed, and everybody else has started. So, Town City is the next game here between these two players. Bigger stage here for Lowe Ahmed to be able to do some bits here. But it's not been doing too well here in comparison to Scrub, who has been playing a little bit better than him. Oh, Scrub had the read, but not the execution though. He's just all over him, yeah? And this is not a Sonic... Hey, that was close! That was very close here, that, between these two. Lowe Ahmed starting off, I don't know whether he's starting off a bit better or not, but the stage might be favouring with a bit more here. Ooh, that air dodge was a little bit suspect though, but good recovery there to get himself out of the situation. Ganondorf's recovery is not known for being very good, and again, Scrub recovering well. Sonic is meant to win this matchup, because of his speed and his edge guarding ability. Just throws him off. Good catch there on the homing attack there from Scrub. And that means he gets the opening stock here before losing it straight away. Oh, and again. That's not going to be dead there because this is Sonic at 0%. Oh, that was ambitious there from Scrub, but nothing found on this particular occasion. Oh dear. And looks like Scrub. Oh, that was close. Not finding it though. It's full throw him off this time around. And again, just missing out there. It's not really a 2-frame up smash. Okay, so that didn't quite work out there for Scrub. Using the higher platform of Town and City though to get himself back. That's not going to quite work out though. Good use of the platform there from... Good use of platform recovery there from Scrub. Oh dear. But the up smash is again a little bit problematic here. Oh look, there's no grab! That works! Okie dokie, that works there from Scrub. Somehow up smash beating forward smash there. That had to have been a misinput there from Scrub. But this is definitely a pretty... This is slowing down this match. You don't want to be doing that too often. We saw what happened in the last game. Ouch. Nothing found there from Lowe Ahmed. That is a spike move, so Lowe Ahmed had to get himself out of the situation. The back air is going to take that stock. And he was being silly there. He's just playing around then with fear. Oh my goodness me, that forward smash was so close to working. Lowe Ahmed starting to get some percentage on him now. He only needs one. Oh, Scrub wants to finish this off, but he can't get too desperate. And again, the foot up smash is not going to quite work out this time round. Trying to sip off, trying to cancel it. Foot back throws him off again. And the 2-frame again missing. Forward throw. Oh, that is going to take it actually. He just forward throws him off. Does it off, doing the business for Scrub. And he puts it, oh, I didn't lose the side very early yet. So, good stuff there from the Scrub. Scrub using the Ganondorf, the big manly guy of Legend of Zelda. And so, he will make his way through to the next round. But don't forget, winners round 1 and winners round 2 are in exactly the same situation here because of the amount of people that are in the bracket today. Next up, we should be having Champman and G, depending on if Champman actually checks in or not. He hasn't messaged any of us though, but we'll be right back after this. Well, it was an interesting set to start things off there, Logue, wasn't it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I needed that. Yeah, I know you're waiting on. Champman to check in. We're getting a load of DQs now, so alright, Champman's in, so we just need to send the deeds to these two beautiful people. So the bracket's still young, my friends. It's a very young bracket. Casillas beat Jamster 2-0. Craftmaster 862 beats Stickhead 2-0. He's facing RobbieAK4. Sofa King beat Rage. Black Renown is 1-0 up against Squid Snipe, and Dr. Squirrel can Kiwi at 1-0. Joy-Con and Corhin is also 1-0. Helix 1-0 against Mad Mike Disease. Rival Minion Forever is also 1-0. Matimus is 1-0 up against Royal. Jacob Bian is 1-0 up against Frostbite. The winner is going to be facing KP. While the winners round 2 matches now start to get underway. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is Smash. Champman's in the room now. Champman, very well known for his Duck Hunt dog, the Sevener. It's the player from the south. Well, G, on the other hand, I have not really heard of at all, in all honesty. For some reason, I'm still bloody hungry. I don't know why. Even though I had a quick lunch. Maybe that was it. It was the quick lunch that caused me to be hungry again. Oh, don't! It's only simpletons. It's ham. You could get a lot of these from delicatessens up until, well, you'll still be able to get delicatessens even after this Thursday. For coleslaw. Oh, this is North versus South, this one. We got the Doctor in the house. Oh, is it a vet? I don't know which. I definitely saved those changes. So we got G and Champman here. Champman, very well known in the lockdown parts, and he's also a pretty well known player as well. And I definitely saved this one. If it hasn't changed already, what's going on? This is definitely not winners round 1, and this is definitely not low armored and Scrove. This is G and Champman. And Champman starting off pretty strongly here. I see that's going on. Well, Champman lost that stop pretty early there for some reason. I don't quite know what happened there, but what we do know is that what we do know is that G takes the opening stock here. The multivitamin's going through the man, the gunslinger, but not found on this occasion. Not going to quite do anything yet though. Champman's struggling to kill G here, who's doing a pretty good job of surviving. Using the multivitamins to good effect, and also using Can for good. And he's also using a lot of things. Oh, okay, so that up air, the clay pigeon into up air is going to take that stock, and so here we go. G starting off with the early lead here, but Champman is getting himself back into contention here, using the duck and dog's capabilities there to get himself into a good position. A joke is saying if your character can smash in neutral, there's something not right. Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to play Bulbu. Game or watch, one of our best players. So get yourself checked in. Champman racking on the percentage on G, but this is where Duck Hunt may struggle here. We have seen him struggle in the past with his character with killing, getting the KO when he needs to, and Dr. Man with Rage can actually kill ridiculously early, especially with his down B. Not bad down B. Yes, that down B. But G unfortunately hit the can in the middle of that down B, so it meant that he lost the stock and Champman was able to survive. So G trying to get in on Champman now. Champman setting up the wall using the clay pigeons, the gunman, the can. Duck Hunt has so many tools to keep the opponent out here. And that sounds like someone's home. Yep. Well, G went going a bit down there. He tried to get the gimp. Nothing found on that particular case. Oh, gunman with his trap. Put them back up. Good grief. This is meant to be This is meant to be friendly, but it's anything but friendly. Oh no, I forgot. It's modern. It's not. Nothing's friendly when it comes to Mortal Kombat. G tried to get back. Gets hit by a can. It's not going to KO, but he's still in problems. He had no jump, and Champman is going to take another can, and Champman is taking the first game over G, despite losing that first stock early, getting the adaptation and making sure he'd be able to get through the rest of that game without dropping another stock. So good stuff there from Champman, taking the opening game. And so, looks like are they gonna take it straight back? They are indeed taking it straight back to Stadium. So, taking a trip out the stadium here. And, okay, what was that all about? But we're fine now. That's fine. Just playing around here. Not exactly promising that, by the look of things there. Slowly getting ourselves back around. Champman started off with the early percentage, but G starting to get some percentage in on himself. Getting percentage on Champman himself. Champman's just keeping control of the stage. Back air? Yep, that's going to take that stock. And I've just realised the names are the wrong way round. combo there from Champman, getting those extra damage and getting the big damage and gee, not sure what's going on there. He's trying to punch a lot of people. He's just trying to punch. What's going on there? He's getting canned, but has a good recovery all the same. He's just trying to jab and literally don't know why, and actually he's just going to go downhead for it. Not entirely sure what's going on here with G. Going for all these jabs. I don't know what he's thinking of. Do you think he might have given up? He probably did. That's a shame, huh? It means that Champman's through to winners round 3. Does the punk think he gave up? Dear. Also, couldn't have made it past Piers, by the way, 2-0. So let's see what else we could put on here. It does mean, though, that the guy from Southampton has made it through over G. And so, let's see what matches we could put on next. Looks like all the other ones are either underway, or one of them's going to get DQ'd. We might move on to a winners round 3, though, depending on how things go. And we'll be right back after this. That's how I need to get myself a drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're back. Now we're having a look through things at this stage. And so all the winners round 2s are actually in progress here. So we're just going to have a look here and see what's going to be happening next. Oh dear me, let's have a quick look. If you have any issues with connections today, we have the connection issues tab. And what's going on here? Okay, so here we go again. So Trash Beat, we can see it's 2-0 by the way. Well, looks like Scrub actually beat Xcurr, that's a surprise. Hey, hey, hey. Looks like we're going to actually get another match on stream. We're now going to be moving on to winner's side of round 3. So we're going to get DK Dial and Logue again. And so this will be a rematch between these two, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it was actually Xcurr, excuse me. It was actually Xcurr who had faced DK Dial last time around, so scrap that idea. So this is going to be another round. This is going to be another good set. Also, Friskin beat the Sutton Coldfield player. Okay, so DK Dial took it over Toon here. Toon going Steve in that matchup. And that's a bit of an upset actually between these two. Okay, so dear me. Okay, so here we go again. This is going to be between Logue. Yeah, we've also got our first lag test as well that's required. Oh, Friskin going Cloud on this one. And so, here we go now. This is going to be between the battle of the buffs. We've got Logue and DK Dial this time round, so let's have a go. And let's see how things get on. Logue, second seed for this event, I'm led to believe, behind the Bobby. We're going on to Stadium for this first game. Stadium time. So, DK Dial, last face Bayonetta in the last lockdown he was in. So, here we go, once more. So, these players are playing pretty evenly at this stage. DK Dial pretty well known in the south. Logue is pretty well known in the east. And he's also very well known in the lockdown region too. Oh dear me, Logue flying down quickly there. And that's a stock gone. Oh, it's going to be a throw in the face there, or which time there. A good recovery there from DK Dial there to get himself out of that situation. Yeah, so that's going to be problems here. DK Dial very close to foot. He is actually off. Okay, DK Dial getting back on stage the correct way, but he's still getting clobbered completely though by Logue. But that down tilt was a bit upset. It was a little bit unwise, and then which time but DK Dial had actually timed the up smash correctly, but the spacing was just a little bit off. That Raptor boost not quite working out. Good stuff there from Logue, and that's another stock gone away of DK Dial. You might be thinking that should have hit, but his jump is gone. Can he get back? He can, just so. You can just get back from that one. So good stuff there. Oh dear. Okay, so that was worth it for Logue. Sacrifice the stock, but it meant that DK Dial would not get back. And so Logue is up. First game here. against DK Dial, Logue, a previous lockdown winner. Okay, so first game going to Logue. So here we go again. We are now moving on to another game here between these two. I forgot to put the screen tab on. There we go, we're there now. Meanwhile, Akarainen and what's it is Robbie and Creeper 1-0. Loon didn't check in on time. So for King beat Wing by the way, 2-1. He's going to be facing Leah, Black Rion. Next up, after he beat Hareta with Zelda. Yeah. Alright, we all know what that happens is. So, second game here now between DK Dial and Logue. DK Dial this time around going for the Donkey Kong here. That's not going to quite KO yet though, but DK Dial might have his jump, he's still in problems here. Could use the B there, but Logue's all over him like a rash. Logue being very strong here. Not going to quite do it yet, but Dial's still in trouble there. Oh, he does kiss the blast zone. Yeah, it's 1-0 between you two. And it's 1-0 to Logue at this stage here. Super Arm on that up B is going to throw Logue off, and Logue is off the stage, and that's a stock gone from him. Which is not ideal, unfortunately. That should make it back. Oh, has Logue got enough resources himself to get back? Oh, DK Dial went for that down there. It would have connected there, but Logue keeping the attack in play. He's just playing around DK Dial now. Catching that air dodge. And that's a stock gone. That didn't quite work out. Oh no, that's going to be problems with the Dial. His jumps got caught. Oh, Logue went for it all there, and it just didn't quite come off. And so a stock has gone for the Logue. And that should be a stock. It is a stock. And that's Logue through to winners round 3. No, winners quarterfinals, excuse me. We are just going a little bit too far ahead here. So, good stuff there from Logue. Comfortable victory for the Bayonetta. And he will make his way through as our first member of winners quarterfinals. Right. So let's see what's happening at the other side of the bracket. So further down the field, Sofa and Black are facing each other right now. Robbie and Craftmaster, otherwise known as Roiling, I think it is, are facing each other as well. So let's have a look, see what's going on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. So we're having a look, see. Yeah, we might have. So we're going to have to be holding up a little bit here. It's just finished. Yeah. Thanks. So let's see whether these two. Right. So there is a bit of a delay in the bracket here. That's why I need to sort of have a lag test which is going on, which is going to be holding up bracket in the long run. Right, so this is going to be a button check between myself and Mike. Mike Disease. So we need to get that one done before we do anything else, because this is winners. This is a winners round 1, by the way. So it has to be done.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's Mike.
Sorry, gotta check.
Oh dear. So we need to get Helix into the room now. Look, I haven't really got time for... Dear me. We're just trying to do a lag test here between these two, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be working. Come on, Helix. I need you to get into the room, please. So Logue is through. So we know that Logue got through. Robbie beat Creeps in the end. Craft win. So, and also Bulbu eventually beat Cohen. Isabel. Okay, so Bulbu going Isabel for this matchup, for this tournament by the look of things. And so Bulbu doing well. even though he dropped the first game, he managed to get that second one. Right, so let's try that one again now, shall we? Okay, so Mike's was fine. Mike's connection was okay. So let's check Helix's.
3, 2, 1, go!
Speak. Down. Shield. Jump. Backslash. Thunder. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Smash. Yeah. Jump. Shield.
That was deliberate. Okay, I'm satisfied with both connections.
The future is ours to decide.
Right, so that one's all done. Let's see whether we can get a another winners round 3 match on while this is all going on. It doesn't look like we can get one in now, unfortunately, because all the other ones have, well, started, unfortunately. But it was a necessary thing that had to be done. So, while we wait upon, let's see what we can have to wait on the winners quarter-final match, unfortunately, on this time round, simply because of the fact that that happened. But we shouldn't be too far away from it, though. So India made it through. Now, if you're wondering why there's no sets on at the moment, all round 3s are in progress. And also I had to do a lag test, but the lag test has now been resolved, so that means we should be able to get themselves back in now. Let's see what's happening on the loser side of bracket now, shall we? Not a lot, actually. Carrion having to go through has got to make a big losers run today. So we just need to wait now and see who's going to be finishing out of Logue, Colonies, and or Scrub, Henrik, KP Frisky. We do not know which order they're going to be finishing. So we've got some time to wait, unfortunately. So we've got quite a bit of time. Yeah, he can. He can. 100% Xcurr can make the losers run. Also, how's everybody doing? How's everybody keeping up with this bracket? It's a little bit stop-start though, with all these shenanigans which have happened. This is Wi-Fi for you though, unfortunately. We should know this by now. Surfer King and Black Renner's also 1-0 now. Bobby's 1-0 up against Trash, and Dr. Squel's 1-0 up against Robbie. I'm not saying that one because I'm not saying the next part because it's a broken record of a joke. But there you go. Okay, so Henry beat Scrub. Kulin just beat Logue. We're going to get Logue and Kulin first up. So Logue, get yourself ready please. The details are as before. Or is it Colin? I don't know which. I don't know which one it is, but never mind. We're going to get Logue and Kulin first up. Logue, get yourself checked in, please. Yeah, indeed. So get yourself into the room, please. Kulin and Logue are going to be first up. Now we're going to get 2, which is going to be... Let's have a look and see. KP and Friskin's 1-1 now between those two. The winner of that is facing Henrik, the Warrior main. So Colin's in the room now. We just need to wait for Logue to get himself checked in. He shouldn't be too far away, I think. Helix did win against Mike in the end. Ah, dear me. Not exactly very popular on that one, but there you go. This is Wi-Fi practice. These things happen. It's unfortunate. This is tournament, I'm afraid. SSJ 1991. So it's a tournament, I'm afraid. It's a tournament. It's a tournament marina, unfortunately. So not on this occasion. If you do want to join in, no. If I can type in the actual thingamajigs. If you want to join for future reference, though, check out the Discord. It has all the details of all the tournaments that we run, and also which ones can be entered. We do this every Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday for the UK, Sunday for Europe. The rest of the information is included in the Discord. All you need to do is just join. It's Bayonetta. Where is Logue actually? That is a point. Sorry for shouting there. I actually need to jump in the spectating area, don't I? There we go. Also, Robbie lost to Dr. Squirrel. Oh dear, that's a bit. I can't say it anymore because it's just I actually can't do it. Only when the matchup is actually ready and we've got Logue in the room, then I will do it. There we go. There's Logue. Logue, check in on Smash GG. Thank you. Oh Christ. So you want me to do 20? So you want me to do 20? When? I don't think I'll be able to do it that quickly though, mateys. Yeah, me. Needs must. Don't say it. Let's get on with it. Okay, now let's get on with it now, shall we?
3, 2, 1, go!
That was a weird one, but Town City is the start of the game here. Between these two fabulous players, I don't even know what's going on. It seems like it wanted to slow down a little bit, but there you go. Just life. Ah, dear me. Looks like AP beat Priskin as well, so that will be next. That'll be next along. So these two have actually faced each other before somewhere, I think. But I can't remember exactly when though. Conan is the Dutch Shulk, I'm led to believe. If I remember correctly. Oh, Smash Monado. It really causes a problem there, that's unfortunate. And so, okay, that's not going to quite do it yet. Logue is continuously putting on the pressure. It's being put under pressure here by Colin. My cooling. The Shulk. The only Shulk left in winners, I may add. Which is more than what could be said for the other. Okay, so that stock's gone from Logue. Logue. And Coonan's trying to bring this one back a bit more. Okay, the shield Monado is actually going to help Coonan there at this point. And the other Monado, he was in problems. Oh. Oh, hello. Not me, I'm afraid, Mrs. Hey there. Let's say. Ay, ay, ay. That was a cameo from my niece. So Colin and Logue, pretty evenly matched here between these two. Oi, oi! That's...
I can change the future.
Right. Hopefully those two have not started straight away. That was Regen KP. But whatever the case, it means that Kunin is up a game here. And the second game is about to begin. So, first game going to Kunin, we're now moving on to our second game. And now we've gone straight back to town here. So, this will be interesting to say the least. So, okay then. You do realise you can be heard? What against is it's cool and it's down to stock already. And hello to the two new followers. Done. Nicely done there for the follow. And also the push-ups as well. But whatever case, it's cool and it's down, it's stock already. What is? Ada, can you go back to the kitchen, please? What do you think of this match, Ada? Oh no, you're going. Bye bye. So that's Anise heading away out of the kitchen again. Is that? No, I don't think it will. No, it won't. Marshmallow would have probably have done it, but Kunin does lose her stock though. Marshmallow not quite lasting long enough there. So now, I'm being just overextending ever so slightly there, which is a bit unfortunate there. Good parry there from Logue. So, going again, are we? Well, that's going to be a problem if it... Oh no, Shield Bernardo came out in time there for Kunin. So, good stuff there from... Good recognition there from Kunin, but Smash Bernardo at this percentage, but never mind, he's still got the KO. So, good stuff there. Won't beat me. Let's see what. Oh, that's gonna be dead. It's 240. But Logue is able to get that stock and that game. 1-1 now between these two. Definitely not that easy, that's for certain, for the Bayonetta. So we're now moving on to our third and final game here. So let's see what's going to happen on this particular occasion. As we move our way further into this bracket. So, third and final game between these two. This is best of 3 up until top 6. So, let's go for it. Let's go for another game. They've agreed to go back to town, so we're going again. So, nice stuff there from them, and let's just get this bracket going. Just keep it going. Excuse me. Logue starting off the stronger again. Just like he did in the last game. Starting to find the confidence now in his play. So we're going again. Oh my good grief, Connor's struggling here by the look of things. This is a struggle. So, oh, this is bad for Connor. Can he get himself out? The answer is no, he can't. Good grief. That game went very quickly, didn't it? Does mean that Logue is our first participant into top 8 of winner's side. So, good stuff here from the Logue. Okay then, so we're going to get onto another game here. Going to get another set on for you, ladies, gentlemen, and everything else in between. Next up is going to be Henrik and KP. And this is going to be Henrik and KP, which is our next match on the stream. Right, so let's get these two in the room, and we'll be right back. So KB is into the room. That's better. So we just need to wait for Henrik to get into the room now. And we'll be good to go. Yeah, the bracket is not correct actually. I need to change that for you. Right, so let's get this. There we go. That should be better. Right, try the bracket thing now. You should be able to get the right bracket up. There we go, that's much better. That's the right bracket. Okay, Corona. That has to be Henrik by the look of things. So, here we go. This is going to be KP and Henrik. Let's get on with it. Now, let's get on with it, eh? Should be all good now. But there we go. Here we go. Henrik versus KP. Well, this is going to be Warrior and Samus, so this match could be quite a bit of a slow one here between these two players. So KP starting off the stronger here out of these two. Wario, pretty slippery sort of person in this matchup. Don't forget he's got that big magic fluctuation. Yeah, he has, you know, that sort of thing that builds up over time. Because he does have a bit of a peculiar eating habit, doesn't he? But that peculiar eating habit's not going to save him from being 0 to death by KP there. KP starting off strongly here with that 0 to death there. So what can happen here? A lot can still happen between these two fabulous players. Yum. Tasty. That sounded a bit tasty. Good spot dodge there on the grapple. He was looking for that reed, but the reed went begging. So King Corona, otherwise known as Emily. Very appropriate title there, that's for certain. So now, okay, that's going to be flying, but KP is just about going to survive this one. So KP is surviving for a bit longer. But the eating habit's coming along nicely there, that's for certain. That is a stock gone on that front. And looks like that fluctuation is all built up now on Warrior. You can see him flashing a very peculiar colour. KP wants to get the stock finished off though definitely before that happens, while Henrik would preferably want to get the stock without using the waft. Oh, the waft. Bike's still on stage, so you can't use that bike to get back. Oh, it was the idea, but that's the waft. The waft taking that stock. I mean, literally, Henrik is now going to just take this one all the way to the bank here. Rage being a big factor here now. KP needs to get the stock out, and it also so strongly for her with that 0 to death, don't forget. And now Henrik is just getting all the reads. And that weak hit of back air as well is not going to do much for KP there. Even though the read was there, not much else. That's another grab opportunity gone. And that hit. Okay. So, Henrik taking the first game there. That survivability from Henrik though was really spot on from him. And it rewards him with the first game. Best warrior skin indeed it is. Hello, Regen. Hey. Meanwhile, Xcurr is going hero, managing to beat the Melton Mulberry player, I believe it's Matimus. Facing Dekadara right now. Minion from Hell's making a good losers run here. Those two are still at it then by the sound of things. And so we're getting on to another game here. Now let's see what's going to do for this, what they're going to pick on for this next game here by the look of things. So Town and City is going to be the stage they're going to go to next. We'll see what characters they're going to be selecting. Pool 2 is a little bit further ahead though. So they're going to go again. They're all ready to go again by the look of things. So we're all good to go now. So here we go for another match. Best warrior skin indeed. Yes, indeed, you're all right, joggers. 100% correct. So Town is the next pick. I've got to get the names the other way around now. That should be alright now. Nemec starting off for stronger here out of these two. But good pivot grab there from KP. That's a good amount of damage there. But that's going to be a lot of a charge shot. Don't forget the warrior can heal himself by eating his spike. He can also heal by eating other things. Everything except explosives from what I heard. So it's just make him get damage. Hello, me. He's playing around the neutral side of things, trying to maintain control of the stage, but KP being forced off the stage again. Getting back this time round, but Henrik is just playing around, keeping center control, putting KP under pressure for being on the ledge, but that charge shot is enabling her to get herself back there. That's going to be no, that's not going to do it yet. But good use of the bomb there from KP, and Henrik bounces himself, gets bounced into the charge shot there. You do realise you can be heard. Dash Duck is going to take it this time round, KP down a stock. In a similar sort of circumstances to what happened last time round. Aye. So the Wifi will be on deck here by the look of things. It is on deck for Henry. KP gotta be careful not to overextend like that. Remember last time she overextended? She lost the start to Waft. She doesn't want the same thing to happen again here. If she can help it. And there it's that. Driving back. He manages to drive back onto the stage. KP not able to do anything this time round. Trying to use the missiles. But it managed to get hit. Oh, that charge shot was only just a little bit out there. This time, getting back to stage this time around to prevent getting hit this time round. Henrik not getting quite the opportunity there to get that stock. Oh, only the weak hit there. That missed. Clutch spot dodge there. Good spacing there from KP. That's an overextension again. That won't. Now that was an overextension from Henrik this time round. That means that KP gets that stock. Waft's still on deck, don't forget. But I think Henrik would preferably like to get the stock before using Waft. Okay, so that stock's gone. KP only just touching the blast zone there, but it's enough to result in her losing a stock there. Final stock of winner's side of bracket, don't forget, for KP. He's also got what? Don't forget that Henrik's also got the Waft. He wants to get this setup. Getting KP a bit scared here. Oh, not to be. Didn't realize it. Didn't think it was going to be true there. It didn't look like it was going to be true, but literally one hit into a Waft is going to take it. I went for the down air there. Down tilt. Not going to quite do it though. He's not going to risk anything here. Oh, he did. He went for the neutral air. Oh, that does actually heal. Okay. Oh, the bad grab from KP. And she gets wafted. KP gets wafted out into loser's bracket. Good stuff on Henrik. He's our second representative into top 8 winner side. So good stuff there from the Warrior. I believe it's his first time he's got top 8 in the lockdown series. So good stuff from him. Righty, so next up we're going to have our third winners quarterfinal match. It's going to be Trash and Dr. Squelk next up. And so next up, Trash and Dr. Squelk. We'll be right back. So Dr. Squelk is in the room now. We just need to wait for Trash to get himself into the room. Okay, Bulbu going is about didn't exactly go according to plan for him, unfortunately. He doesn't get too far. Robbie's also in losers, having lost to Dr. Squelk. The Game & Watch. I can see there's a going 1-all. Helix and Craftmaster is first game still. Wing, Bikini and Bulbu. Okay, that's interesting. Joy-Con 1-2 up against Champster. Mezcal unfortunately couldn't check in on time. Okay, so your winner's quarterfinal order should be all set in stone now. So we just need to wait for Trash to get himself into the room, and then we'll be good to go for another winner's set. Why are we scary? Full stop. Just need for Trash to get into the room. I'm led to believe this is going to be K-Rule and Game Watch. It is K-Rule Game Watch. This one will be an interesting matchup to say the least. As I know K-Rule is quite a big boy and Game Watch is just Game Watch. Brackets are mad anyway, so there you go. I definitely saved it. So we got Dr. Squelk using the Game & Watch, and Trash using the cable. Trash is pretty well known in the Miz Smash brackets, which is held on Mondays, while Squelk is pretty known in the region areas. Trash going all the way there for that neutral. It is a good gimping tool. Not getting buried yet. Don't forget the K-Roll's also got 2 spike moves. The back air and the down air. Okay, so the crown not helping Trash out on this occasion. A good recovery there. Well, Dr. Squelker, meanwhile. Game Watch. Oh, but that smash is going to take it out, and Game Watch is all the way over in the top in the blast zone. See you later. A star in the night by the look of things there. So here we go again. He should make that one back, he does. So long as he didn't get the air dodge. But Squelker, this is like a particularly hard matchup here for K-Roll by the look of things. I don't quite know why. Oh, he had the idea there. It's a bit late on the timing there. Oh, I mean, Game Watch. Waiting for the get up attack and then gets belly flopped. Squelk getting belly flopped there. And now he's in problems here. Oh, that's a good few hits there. And that actually almost KO'd Dr. Squelk just then. That's not going to quite do it though, but the idea is definitely there. Oy, oy, oy. You don't want to be going that way. I went for the back air spike, not happening though. Give him the chair, as they say in wrestling. Good tech there. On Trash. Oh, that's going to be a lot of shield damage there from on Trash's part. He's going to get back down for now, but he's still in problems. And he gets intercepted with that back air. Nicely done there from Dr. Squell, but that's going to be a short. No, he doesn't. He went for the up tilt instead of the ups. He went for the forward tilt instead of the forward smash. And so Squell can survive for a little bit longer. Scrap lad. He gets belly flops again, and that means that Trash is able to take the opening game here in the opening exchanges. The opening game goes to Trash. 1-0 at this point now. This is for placing winner side of top 8, by the way, so with it all to do. Joy-Con beat Jamster, by the way, 2-0. So Viking and Casillas are going to be facing each other next. Casillas winning over Cohen. Let's see whether Robbie's actually in the room, whether he's actually going to be playing with losers or not. If he isn't, we'll soon see. Well, he's online at least, so he's still playing. But I bet you anything he's not going to be there. Oh, the Mana Knight's coming out now for Dr. Squelker. Okay then. The question is, which stage are they going to go to? If we're actually going to get on with the stage. We are. So, they're taking it straight back to Smashville here. As another game gets underway. So the Meta Knight is a little bit more of a speed character. Got some interesting shenanigans. Got interesting now some buffs. Should make it back. You can't really actually do much against that up B recovery there from Cable. What are you thinking? Oh. Again? Oh dear. You can definitely tell there's definitely a few things going on in the background. Belly flop not working out this time around for Trash. The trouble is, its survivability as playing against Dr. Squelk here. That almost worked. Off you go. So no. Josh losing that first stock there. Dr. Squelk trying to get himself back in. Oh, Josh wanted to run away from the attack and react, but unfortunately the attack came in a little bit too quickly there for his liking. Oh, that was so nearly a stock there. Oh, no tech, but can he get back? Yes, he can. This is a cable, don't forget. He's got the propeller. Oh, that is going to take that stock. Okay, then. Trash down 2 stocks here. He had a 2-stock lead. He should be able to get back from that one. On the footstool for good measure. Squelk is bringing this one back, to be fair to him. That should be alright, actually. Oh, yeah. Now we got my partner in crime next to me. Is that going to be a... Oh no, Bat throws him off. Trash trying to go for the safe edge guarding. That should not be it, actually. I was about to say it was going to be it, but there was no kill screen. That, if he gets a... Yeah, forward tilt this time around. And that is the stock. And the set going to Trash. Trash is our 3rd member through to winners semi-finals. So that's good stuff from him. And I've got some... They're not toys. Maybe they're not toys, for goodness sake. Right, so let's go on another set now. It's my niece, Urban. Adib is... It's my niece. We'll be right back after this. Right, so no, it's Black Renan and Champman, our last winners quarter-final match, which is going to be happening very shortly. I just need to get these two into the ring, and then we'll be good to go. Loser side is now starting to catch up now, which is good. Right, so let's get these two into the arena. They're not. Right, and also now we just need to get these two into the ring now. We're going to get winners quarterfinals next. Daddy Bat Renan, he's saying to unknown. Wait. No! No, don't throw that sorry. Yes, but they're not toys. Indeed, they're amiibos. They're not toys. So. So, Blackman out with the villager. And now we've got the Champman duck hunt out, starting off on FD version of the town. Okay. This is a bit unusual, but there you go. I wonder if they're just button checking here. Doesn't look like it. Nope, this is definitely not a button check between these two players. They're going straight into it. So Champman is well known in the lock hunt, no, the lockdown, but the duck hunt. And Akarainen is a newcomer who I've not seen before, maining villager, causing quite a few upsets along the. I think caused quite a bit, some upsets along the way. And all of a sudden, oh, that's not going to quite do it. I wanted to grab. Oh, hello. There's a tree. Let's see what Champman wants to do. Trying to pocket these. Trying to get that one, but trying to pocket a few things, but not quite finding the right areas to be able to get the pocket in. There you go. Get pockets a can. That's going to make it a bit more powerful. Two cans on the same stage, both interconnecting. The pocket can is quite powerful actually for some reason. It can kill quite early. Forward smash? Oh no, Lord Rocket actually helping out Blade there. That's not going to quite do it yet though, that's for certain. Good recovery there from Champman. As Black is now applying the pressure here on Champman. Champman is not falling to that pressure yet there. These two players continue going on there. That's fine. This is a strange match. I don't know, Adib. I don't know who's your main. Don't know if she's particularly interested in the game though. She's always interested in what I do though. That's going to be a stock gone there for Champman, but he's still got a little bit of a percent lead, even though now they're on the same stock. Can's going for a ride. One pocket, another can, and the gunslinger is back out. This is definitely gonna forget the matchup. This is a clash of the cans. So they're playing a bit of a spacing game here between these two as they continue their run. What was that? Was that a bit of a clay pigeon? No, I'm not sure, but whatever the case was, all the pockets back out again. Moving around the roses, a pocket full of poses. There's definitely not a pocket of poses for Black Renault. He's down to his final stock this first game. Let's see what's going to happen here. These two players continue their fabulous run through the bracket. It is a strange matchup though, this matchup. It's definitely one of the slower matchups. Champman wasn't quite committed to going for that up air there. And the boarding board. There's Gunman shot. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that didn't work. Pocket the can, but it hit the pair of them instead. And Champman was actually a stock ahead at that point, so it means that Champman is able to get the opening game here, and that villager does not look impressed by the way that game finished. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that burning. Well, Akarainen is going on a great losers run here. Really good losers run going on for Akarainen so far. So, first game going to the Champman. This is for placing winner side of top 8, by the way. But Akarainen does lose the Kunin in the end, just before top 8. While we have Enderman and Xcurr lost to DK and Dial, but who used Donkey Kong. I can understand using DK in that matchup. It's when you pocket can Logue, it gets more powerful. That's basically it. And so now we're moving on to another game. And we're going to Kalos. Bigger stage here for Black Rhino. I don't... Something tells me I don't think they wanted this stage. They didn't. This stage is not on the vocabulary by the look of things. It definitely isn't. Where were they supposed to have gone? That villager's face is basically me. Oh, it was Kalos. It's on the FD version instead of the original version. And I thought, okay, then that can happen from time to time. Everybody knows that, but there you go. There you go, that's just the way things are. So, let's go again, shall we? Right, now we're back on the normal Kalos instead of the other Kalos. We are here. We are on the second game here. But we're with that Black Renown on his winner's side stock here. And so he's gonna win this game in order to make sure he can get himself, keep himself in the fray. Champman is doing slightly better on the percentages here as these two players continue their runs. Oh, that is a lot of noise. Definitely a lot of noise going on there. Robbie and Joy-Con 1-all. Craft is waiting on Sophie King Cassilius. These two continue their run so far. Ooh. What was that? Was that a turnip? Or was that something else? I don't know which. Whatever the case is, it means now that it now means that Champman is a stop behind here. The Blade getting that can. Don't forget the multiplayer gets hit by the Gunsinger. I wonder how difficult it is to react to that sort of thing on Wi-Fi. He's playing the spacing game here. Oh! Good grief, that almost actually got Champman there, who recovers well, but Black Renown able to recover it, and that was the charge shot there. But that's not going to stop the villager from being KO'd. So stock down for... So stock down there for Black Renown. So they head on the percentages. Oh, and they still got hit by a... Was that a can hit? Oh yeah, I think he hit the can. The loser of this will be having a bit of a wait because Robbie's still going on right now and Joy-Con's still going on right now. And I would say something else in between, but I'm not that guy. I'm not that rude. Not gonna quite do it. That, oh, that did actually KO. I thought a Lloyd Rocket actually KO. And so now, Champman down to his final stock of this game. Blake Renown has actually got a bit of a comfortable lead in terms of the percentages, but there you go. But this is Wifi, don't forget. And he's just taken that stock off Blake. So now, he's down to his final stock here of Blake Renown, back on the final stock of his winner's side bracket here. Well, Champman though, he's on his final stock of the game, but this game can, well, the way it's going could go either way here. So, oh, that's going to be a can, and that's a stock, and that's a game to Black Renown. 1-1 now. Good recovery there from Black Renown. He's able to get that stock in the game. And so we're now moving into a game 3 between these two. Let's go, Colin. Let's go! Meanwhile, KP is ahead of Endermaster on the other side of that loser's side. So Cody made it through on loser's side of top 8. Sophie King as well making it past Joy-Con. Robbie's facing Wing for a place in top 12. The winner of that would be facing the loser of this match. Still foregoing. Black Renown and Champman. It's 1-1 now between these two. And so, we're a little bit to do here. How's this final game going to go though? Where are we going to go for this final game? The answer is FD. So FD is now the final stage of this set. A good Champman pick this one. Ah, everything except the music. I mean, it's just a meme, this music is. And so this is a good start from Champman, getting all the damage in early. But don't forget, this is what happened last time around. A Black Renown was able to get it back. We've got quite a bit of time to find out how this set is going to go. Now, starting off for stronger slightly. Oh, the cannonball! Oh, good grief! That's gonna be a stock gone for Champman, and that's not a good start for the Champman. As these two continue to fight their way through the bracket. Dear me, it's not like I can hear everything. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot. Champman again, getting the damage in, but Lloyd keeping Black in play. Renown's doing well to keep himself in check here. Clobber. Oh, that's a clay pigeon being hit. Oh, good use of the pocket there. And again, the pocket's being used to good effect there. At least it was the other can. Oh, dear me. We are definitely playing this spacing matchup, and that's a villager off at the top. We see another star in the sky. Stars in the sky, and it means that Champman is able to get the stock off Blighty, Black Renown. Of Renown. Oh, that was a charge shot. That would send Champman off to the lasso there. Good avoidance there from the Champman. The duck up main, keeping himself in play. He's slowly starting to get the percentage on, and he's slowly starting to get himself back into this game here. Very even between these two players in the percentages side of things. And Champman takes back the lead on the percentages. I wasn't thinking about back up here. That probably wasn't quite close enough to get that done. And that's a lot of slingshots. Champman just spacing himself enough on that recovery to make sure that Black Renown doesn't grab it. Oh, he hit the Lloyd. That means Champman loses that stock. Nothing found on the pocket. And Champman down to his winner's side stock here. And so is Black Renown. So, last stock now between these two players. So, Black Renown getting the pressure. Ooh, that was close. That looked close to me. Not going to find it, huh? You don't want to fight either of these guys. Well, you, on that side, you're not going to be fighting either of them on that side, Coolan. So you don't need to worry about that one. Ooh, yeah. Give me the pocket. That was a good use there of the gunslinger there from Champman. Blake was going for the what was it? Oh, the cannonball, wasn't it? The bowling ball, whichever one it is. That was a good pocket there. Both of these players are playing very well here. Very even between these two. Pocket being used again! And he's pocketed! The can pocket there coming in clutch there for Black Renown. And is able to take the set over Champman. And the last player through to winner's side of top 8. Very well played from both players. And Black Renown is through on the winner's side of top 8. And so good stuff there from the villager player. But well played to both players in that set. That was a good set to have. That was a good set to witness there. And so, okie dokie. So that means that Black Renown is through the top 8. And we'll be getting top 8 winner side started very shortly. This guy needs a quick comfort break. And then we'll be right back for winner side of top 8. I'll catch you in a bit. Right, change the music now. Here we go. We're here now for winners semi-final. Winners out of top 8 now, ladies and gentlemen. Captain JJ back on the microphone for you fabulous hosting. Top 6 is best of 5 today. And so, let's get top 8 losers. Let's get the top 8 winners side underway. All top 8 players, make sure you check in, please. Top 8 is now underway. And this is the best of 5 territory for the top 6. So please make sure you check in where you can. For winner semi-finals people, the sorry. The order has been posted in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, so please pay attention to the order in the Discord. So, winner semi-final order has been posted. And here, somebody's under control. Yes, a man of culture. Who's a man of culture? Me a man of culture? Of course. I was a man of culture, but now we've switched to the Metal Gear music. Also, Henrik, please make sure you get yourself checked in. KP, make sure you get yourself checked in as well, please. Craftmaster beats Sofa King 2-1. He's facing Dr. Squelker next. While Robbie is 1-0 up against Wing. And he's... what would you call it? It's all fluttering about all over the place. All the top 6 is meant to be, all the winner side is meant to be on stream, and you get people who does anyone know who Henrik's Discord is? Because I haven't got a clue. We just need to wait for Henrik to get in now. We have started this top 8, so we need to get this one underway here. I need to get down here. Come on now. What's she doing? Oh, she's got the socks. Okay, where is Henrik gone off to? I know you've DM'd. Okay, you DM'd him. Back right now. Oh, look at all this. Hello. Look at all the emotes. If you're interested in our emotes, though, hit yourself. You can, if you want to use either where most of it we've got in the chat, please feel free to hit us on tier 1 Twitch subscription or Amazon Prime subscription to get access to 5 beautiful emotes. One of me, 2 of Multi, 1 of Wills, and 1 of Together. All Team Regen related and all related to our personalities. So if you'd like to do that, that'd be much. So if you'd like to do this, if you like access to these fabulous little emotes, you can always hit us with a subscription, tier 1 or Prime, as demonstrated here by me. These were created by ZK, shouts out to him, who are creating these lovely emotes. They're beautiful. So Henry has now checked in, which is good. And now we just need to wait. Yeah, now we just need to see when they get into arena. They should be all setting up now, which is good. Yeah, I definitely had a few issues there, that's for certain. As Emmerich's all ready to go, we just need to wait on Logue to get himself into the room. Oh, he's gone cable. That's pretty surprising actually. I was not expecting Emmerich to go cable. We have a cable in top 8. Crash. He's anything but he's a fantastic player. We're starting off on Stadium 2 here. I think it's the switch has probably been there because I don't know how well Warrior does in this matchup, so that's why he's gone for the cable here. Logue playing more confidently with every lockdown that passes, with each tournament that passes though. Oh, that's not going to take the stock just yet though. Oh, he's got the weak hit there, but he's able to get back because this is Cable's recovery. He can get back from pretty low down. Oh, I thought he was going to last a bit longer down on the wedge time, and Logue thought the same, so he couldn't quite get the correct punish there. Good DI there from Henry to get himself out of the Bayonetta combo. He's got his crown back though. The king is back in town. The king is back in town. Double. But never mind, he's still got the KO. Good stuff there from Logue. Getting that first KO there. So good stuff there from him. And now Henrik is getting himself back into trying to get himself back into play. Looks like it's raining now heavily. Trash is. Oh, don't get pineappled. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, and that'll be. Oh, that's gonna be a stock. Yep. That's the K rule flying off at the top, and it decides it doesn't want to be very nice out there any longer, and it decides it just wants to rain outside now. Up throw, yep, that throw is going to take that one, and so. Logue down one stop, but he's still got another stop to play with, but that's not really a bit of a lead, though, to be completely honest here. That's not going to take a stock yet, though, is it? Someone's after me again, aren't they? Oh no, he's not going to get that one. Hemming getting out of that situation there. That shouldn't take it. It's not going to take it no. Because the percentage is adding up here, and he hasn't been able to get the stock off Logue here. And he managed to get underneath that cannonball. Which probably would have actually KO'd Logue on that percentage if it went the other way, but it means that Logue gets the first game here over Henrik. So the K-Roll might not really have worked there on this occasion. Robbie and Champman are facing each other for a place in loser side of top 8 here. Yeah. Okie dokie, so now we're moving on to a second game here. Where are we going to go though? Where are we going to go here? Looks like they're going straight back to the stadium here. Well, what characters are they going to choose? Yeah, we're going game watch in this one, okay. But they are going straight back to the stadium here. So the stadium big it is then. So we'll see how this is going to work out with the Game Watch. Game Watch is just, well, 2D and a bit of a pain. And that's really all I can say about Game Watch. They're starting off the stronger though this time. Starting off stronger here, so he had done previously. But this is a little bit more even this time round between these two. But except for that moment, and Game Watch is going to go flying off at the top, and straight off at the top, another star in the sky. I'd say the Game Watch struggling a little bit here. The Game Watch may well be struggling a little bit here. Game Watch could well be struggling. All the positions, all the damage is being thrown in at him. Oh, that. Was that up tilt or was that full tilt? Or down tilt, I don't know which. But whatever the case, that move didn't exactly work out for Henrik. That one mistake is going to prove costly here. But it's not going to quite KO. This ball, no, well, I did say it would, but I wasn't expecting Logue to go flying off. So, Henrik gets that stop. He's doing better than his K-Roll did at least. Smash, not going to quite do it yet though. The Game Watch suddenly doing bits. Hello, getting back into it straight away then. For the chair, not really working out that time around. That means Logue is now 2-0 up. This is best of 5, don't forget. So, Henrik's still got a chance to get himself back into it. So, we're going on to another game here. These two players are still at it here. Definitely not nice weather, that's for certain. So the Warriors now coming out again. Has to come out now. The first 2 character picks didn't work out for him. We're going back for a 3rd time on the stadium. Henrik keeping the stage in check. As the stadium pick is now going to be going again. It's not going to quite work out for him just yet. that going to work? Not quite. What was that, really? Oh, that's not going to quite do it yet, though. Even though Henry got punished for that witch time. Oh, nothing. That force smash not working out there. Okay, then. Might as well because we've got an attack in. Not going to quite do it yet. No. Ooh, where are you going? It's fine. Logue's getting all the damage here, but it seems like he might be struggling to kill here. Semic's doing a good job at surviving it. He did this in his last set against KP, particularly on this stage in the first game of that set, and he was able to survive for over 200 on his second stock, but I don't think he's going to do it this time round. He's not going to do it this time round. So Logue gets the first stock of this set, of this game even, not set even. This guy's going a little bit doolally. And that's going to be a stock loss there for Logue. Logue losing that his first stock of that game. Oh no, that's not going to quite do it yet. Okay. Yes. Logue struggling to get himself down here. Logue's getting that stock, getting the percentages. Doing pretty nice. It's going pretty nice here about its work. Oh, nope, that's not going to take it. Well, this is not looking good for Henry, that's for certain. He's struggling to get anything started here. Logue is just being this massive wall that Henry is trying to get over, or trying to break down. What the case is, Logue is just in complete control of this game. He's not going in there unnecessarily, he's forcing Hareta to make the approaches. Oh, that's a nice bike eating. Nice parry there. Get maybe back at it, nope. But Logue continues to chase Henrik, who's continuously in disadvantage at this point. Oh, the trap was there with the bike and the up smash. The execution wasn't quite there for Logue. Henrik's trying to keep his stock in check, and he's trying to keep Waft in check too. No, it's up tilt, so it's not really going to kill Logue here. Full throw, not going to take it now. Still not going to take it. The bike's on the stage still, so he can't use bike to get himself back. But the back air is going to take it, but hold on, this could go either way here. I wonder how early Waft will kill Bayonetta with max rage here. I wonder. Someone please explain how long it would take. Logue wants to finish his stock though. He's literally one hit away from doing it, one back air from doing it. Like so, but Henrik keeping his amazingly survivability coming in here. I'll scrap that. I always say something and the opposite happens, but there you go. It means that Logue is through to winner's final. Nice stop flip on the Logue. Logue getting through the winner's side of top 3. Winner's final now. Pretty good going, I gotta say. Pretty good going. So Henry will drop to losers, where he'll be facing a bit of a weight. Next up is going to be Trash and Black Renown, and we'll be right back after this. So, we do know that Logue is through to winners final. He's going to be waiting on the winner of this match. And so, here we go. Let's get our next set of winners semi-finals. Trash and Black Renown going through. Dr. Squawk, by the way, is through on losing by beating Craftmaster 2-1. He is awaiting the winner of Robbie and Champman. For what I've seen is that Champman is currently 1-0 up at this point. Let's just have a quick look what's going on the Robbie stream with Robbie Ron. So Black Renown is in the room. So where are we going? Let's have a look here. Okay, so it looks like Champman has beaten Robbie. And so Champman is through to loser side of top 8. That means the whole of pools is now completed. And sound pick there for Robbie not working out for him, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it's the way it goes, I'm afraid. And so we've got Trash and Black Renown ready to go now. You must know each other from the Wi-Fi. Black Renown must be well known in the Wi-Fi brackets. We also have KP winning it over Cooling. So good stuff from KP to get her way through into top 6. So she's matching seeding, so good stuff from her. And she's waiting the loser of this match, which is about to start. So this is Trash and Black Renown. Trash going to K-Roll, Black Renown going to Villager. This could be interesting, to say the least. And I say interesting because this is not a matchup you see on Commentators Nerds every single day of the week. So, in this matchup, we've got K-Roll and Villager. Villager can keep K-Roll out, but K-Roll's got raw power once he gets in. Villager has got the shot, it's got the pocket, it's got the Lloyd rocket, it's got the slingshot, also got the tree and the axe and the bowling ball for good measure. There we go. While K-Rool meanwhile has got a cannonball of his own. He's got the crown, like so. Yeah, the crown got pocketed as well. Fancy pocketing a crown. We're now keeping it in check here. I wonder how long it stays in there though. The bowling ball being a little bit out here. Oh, we went for the down smash there on the after the down. It didn't quite work out for him though. He hasn't still got his crown. It's still being pocketed. The crown is still in the pocket, so no crown. Good recovery there. The thing is that Black Renown knows exactly where Trash wants to go on recovery. He's got the crown still there. The Villager's got the crown still, which could be a bit of a problem here for Trash. It prevents one way from getting a combo started. Oh, we hit all the balloons, but he didn't hit all the balloons there. But you know, it also hit the Villager. You can knock the Villager off without the balloons though. On certain hits, that wasn't one of them. So it's going to take it. He should get his crown back. He has got his crown back now. The crown's back, so Trash back to the king. Not going to do it. That will though. Oh dear. Pocketed cannonball straight into what you call it. Straight into straight into Trash there, and it's got the advantage. Also, welcome everybody from the Robbie chat. You put me down, jeez. You're currently watching Black Renown and Trash going on. This is the other side of winners semi-finals. The winner of this is facing Logue. It's not a punching bag, for goodness sake!
And that's an ouch. Wobbling. More like punching bag. More like boxing. Oh, that's not going to quite work out. I'm not certain of the thing. I don't know Villager well enough to know the answer to that. But I do know is that that footstool is going to work. And it means that Black Renown takes the first game here over Trash. So the winner of this is facing Logue in winners semi-finals. But this is Wi-Fi breakfast for you, ladies. So Champman and Xcurr are facing each other and losers top 8 now. So that will be an interesting set to think about. It looks... yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not Lord, you hit that one on the head there, didn't you? Anyway, we're moving on to the second game between these two fabulous players. 176th Street, King of Fighters. We're moving on to Battlefield here for the second game. This is probably the most Wi-Fi bracket I've ever seen in my life. But there you go, we've got Cable and winner semis. But legitimately though, Trash putting some good performances to get there. We've got a Villager as well, Black Renown, putting in some good performances to get to that point, and that was diabolically bad. Oh, what do you do? That had to hurt. Black Renown. Black Renown. Okay. Thanks for Ski for the pronunciation. Black Renown. Is that, am I saying it right now? Oh, I wanted to get the bowling ball. Going for a strike. He's already got one strike. Trash has already got one strike on him on this stock. So let's see what happens there. The plant has been, the tree's been planted. Oh, that must have carried on because there was a hitbox extension for the Lloyd. Good catch there from Trash. Oh, the bowling ball, no, the cannonball has been pocketed. Oh, it's going for another strike there. I've never really heard of them. That's the thing for me, not Lord. But they seem to be doing good so far. Trash able to get that stock though off Black Renown. Renown. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Thank you, Frisky Crispy, for the hopefully I can get the pronunciation right correct. Pronunciation correct. Also, pay attention to the move bot as well. Oh, great reflection, and it does actually count. Someone clipped that for a nice reflection there from the Trash. That was not trash there from him, that's for certain. He's immediately turned a deficit into an advantage. So good stuff. Good reactions there from the Trash. If you haven't done so already, that's a clip. It is powerful, isn't it? Many people forget how powerful that thing is. It's a big belly, I know. It also acts as a counter too, similar to Palutina's counter. This weak at attempts. I know he does. And that's well, that stock's gone though, but then again he was over 200%, so it was to be a bit expected that he had the read. Wanting to see whether Black wanted it on the high recovery from Black. But Black delayed it enough to make sure he didn't go into that. So that was pretty good stuff. Oh, he wasn't feeling it. Up there, not going to take it. Oh, the air dodge came out there. That's still not going to take it though. That will though. And Trash evens this game. It's even a set even. It's 1-1 now between these two players. The Battlefield pick working out nicely there for Trash. And we're now moving into game 3. One game apiece between these two fabulous players. The stomp indeed. It is the stomp. So we're moving on now to our third game here between these two. And we're going for our first visit of the tournament to Yoshi's. Yoshi Story. Very well known melee stage, one of the melee stages. And so, let's do that. Okay, so this one is a smaller version of Battlefield and it's got slopes as well, which makes it a bit more interesting to say the least. Small blast zones on the top of the side as well, which means killing is a little bit interesting to say the least. I still feel peppermint. Oh, good recovery there. Go ahead, yourself and trash there. He saw that Batman was going for the with the bowling ball, trying to strike him out there. He's still got a pocket of the cannonball. It's not going to quite do it though. This trash knows how to recover with cable. Cable does sort of struggle here because it's quite does kind of struggle here because he's a big character against Villager. Back throw, not going to take it this time. Or the tree, but it might have caught trash off guard there, and the turnips. There's nothing else in it except the turnip, as Baldrick would say. That cannonball is in play. Actually saved them. It actually saved Black Renown there from that spike, but he's not going to get saved by the dash attack of the belly button. And that's another stock gone for Black Ren Own. Hopefully I said that correctly. Players continue to move their way around each other here. Whoop, that's count. That's not going to quite take it though, not yet. Good shielding though this time around from Black Renault. And even that was just a shield poke. But all the same, Trash is slowly bringing this one back here. Force Smash was optimistic to say the least. That went through the belly, okay. I know that belly got buffed quite a bit though in terms of protection. Well, it's not going to protect him, but it's not going to protect him from the tree that sprouts out from underneath him. And that's another stock gone. That had to been ugly, that's for certain. See, Black is now getting the timings of what Trash is doing with these bellies, so he's working around that. That's some good stuff there, good recognition there from Black. And Trash has now got to find a way to make sure he doesn't do that too often. Hitbox extension through the dash attack is going to take that stock though. We're back to an even stock in between these two. Oh, the crown's been pocketed. Uh-oh. I could just see that happening though. That was the annoying thing there. Good catch once more from Black Renown. K-Will's recovery does need to be a little bit. But it's not necessarily him, it's just simply K-Will's recovery and that's it. Oh, that's going to be problems there. This is where he's going to struggle here. Yep. Strike! As we would say, nice throw! And it means a Black Ren Own is 2-1 ahead. Oh, hello. Guess who's here? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're trying to find something to order. Come have a look. I know, but just do me saying. Just do me saying, darling. This one.
Oi, oi, oi. Yep, my partner in crime again. Yes, it is. This was still going on in that first game. Good grief. Oops. It seems like they had a disconnection in that game, so that means they're going to be a little bit delayed. But that's just the way it goes. Dr. Squelk actually disconnected. So we're now moving on to the fourth game. We're going on to Stadium 2 now between Trash and... Oh, what do you call it? Trash and Black Renown. Oh, that was not the spike hitboxer, which is a bit of a shame there for Trash. So, ooh, you do not want to get involved in this one, as I said. Oh, the spacing was a little bit out there on Black Ren's own side. Oh, he's got it this time round. Strike one. What can you do against that recovery as K-Rool? I don't know. But it didn't look particularly promising there. That was a bit of a problem. Oh. Not gonna quite do it yet. Okay, the propeller bars are helping out there. But Black Renown is playing this matchup pretty nicely there. Oh, pocketed it there, actually. Grabbed it and then pocketed it. You can do that with both Villager and Isabel. The boxing ring. See, this is what Black is doing now. He's just making sure he can bait Trash into an overextension with K-Rool here. And he's doing a pretty good job out of it too. But then again, this matchup looks pretty rough here for K-Rool. Trash is doing his best though. He gets that up air though. Continued the pressure, which is nice. So, oh no, here we go again. Yeah, strike two, and that's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, because of the, I think it's down to the pocket. I would have thought. Trash is trying his best here. He's trying his best though. This Trash, he just can't seem to get anything. Any sort of a kill move, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame for him. It's the pains of this matchup, though. And he's got pocketed the crown. The crown's been pocketed once more. It's not going to be too much here. That's going to be a problem for Trash if he can't get back. It's another throw. But he actually catches Black this time out with that dash attack on the ledge. So he's still in this game though, but still a lot of work to be done here. Good use of the crown there. Up another up throw. Wasn't hoping too much there. Oh, Trash, okay, that seems to work out. It does work out for Black Renown. And he's able to take the set over Trash 3-1. So good stuff from Black Renown. He can make his way through to winner's final, where he's going to be facing Logue next up. Right, Logue and Black Renown will be next up. So Black, please remain in the room while we get Logue for us. We'll be right back after this. Okay, so KP will be facing Trash. Squelkers 1-2 up against Champman, by the way. And next up for them will be Henrik, depending on when things go on. depending on how things go. No, so I've never actually played them, so I can't really judge, in all honesty. So they're not UK, they're Norwegian, okay. So according to his matchup guide, it was +1, villagers +1 on K-Rool. So the Norwegian is so this is going to be Norway, even though it says UK on it for some stupid reason. The whole team is much. Well, it's good to see that your teachings, Frisky, are paying dividends as he's through the winners final. First attempt on this in this type of tournament, and he's through the winners final. So fair play, absolutely fair play to him. So looks like we're getting underway for winners final now. This is going to be between Logue and Regen and Black. Someone please give me the pronunciation of this man. Okay, here we go. I didn't actually catch what he said on the villager match on the what he thinks of the bear matchup. But we'll see. So, here we go. Winners final. Here we go. We're starting off on the stadium this time around. So let's go for it. Stadium time. So this match should be quite close actually. He thinks that villager wins this matchup, but only just by 0.5. Black Renown. Okay. I'll try. Definitely I'm trying with these pronunciations. Definitely need a bit of a light here. And that's a punch. Oh, Lloyd Rocky keeping him in play. Dear me, that's going to be a stock gone for Black. Okay, cool, that's... I think she's had cookies. That's another stock on. Ooh, that has the hurt. The bowling ball not exactly working out there, which is a bit, which is not ideal unfortunately for Black Renown. He's gonna go right. Got the DI right there. Make sure that they couldn't get the combo in there at that point, which probably would have actually got the villager main. Survive for that a little bit longer. I wonder if up throw kills at this percent. I don't know whether up throw kills at all with villager. Probably doesn't, which is why I wasn't using it. Uh-oh. That's not going to KO yet though. Even though Logue is on max rage. And again, oh, gets the shield out in time. Back throw is going to take Logue off this time round. So, it's not gone there. This time, baiting out the shield. Logue this time out. Back again. It's not going to quite do it yet though. So Black is getting some damage in now. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he went for the bowling ball, which was a bit optimistic there in the circumstances. But it does mean that Logue takes the first game. Oh, definitely don't. First game going to Logue. Not the best of starts, unfortunately for... Not the best starts, unfortunately for Akarainen. So we'll see what he can do. Oh, sorry. So here we go. Let's get into the game. Okay, what happened? Hold on a minute. What's happened to Black Renown? What's happened? All I know is that he's just gone. What's happened? He's just disappeared. Okay, so. Okay, so he's had to, unfortunately, had to forfeit the match, which is a bit unfortunate there. So it's a bit unfortunate there. So quick report there. So Blackman unfortunately had to DQ after first game. Right, so with that in mind, we're going to have to get another match on pretty pronto though. It's unfortunate, but these things do happen. No, it's beyond anyone's control. So let's get Henrik and Dr. Squirrel can pull its quarterfinals in for this this event. It's unfortunate what's happened, but there we go. We can't do much about that. It's something beyond our control, which is why. So we're going to get Henrik and Dr. Squirrel next up on stream. While that's all going on, we'll be right back after this. So, those are the quarterfinals that we're moving on to now. And so, let's have a look and see what's going to happen here. Oops, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. So, we got Henrik and Dr. Squelk, which is going to be on stream next, depending on whether Henrik can actually check in at this point. Henrik's not yet checked in, which is a bit of an annoyance. He's got a 15-minute wait period in order to get himself onto the stream, to get himself checked in, but he hasn't been able to check in yet, which is a bit of an interesting sort of thing. So, here we go again. Let's try and get these two players into the room. Let's see what's going to happen here. Looks like Henrik's in the room. We just need Dr. Squad to get into the room. Basically, Blackman had something happen beyond his control and he's had to forfeit the set. Not Smash related. It was something beyond his control, which is unfortunate. So we're getting on another match. Forgotten about this as well. So we're getting the losers quarterfinals on now, which is still going to be Dr. Squelk and Henrik. We don't know, unfortunately, whether Black Arena will be back, as it sounds serious. But I'm not going to explain what, not going to say what it is. It's something's happened on his end. So let's get Henrik and Dr. Squelk on the stream now. They're going to get ready in a second. They should be ready to go in a bit. So this is going to be Warrior Game Watch, I'm led to believe. Dr. Squelk beat Champman. So they're just all selecting their bits and bobs, and then we go. Ooh, I wonder, Logue, I wonder. The winner of this is going to be fighting either Trash or KP. That's the other losers quarterfinal, which is going on right now. So, we'll see. Right, so here we go. Game Watch and Wario. Losers quarterfinals. Right, here we go. So, we're starting off on the town here. So these two players are going to be flying at it once more. And then King Henrik. Henrik got put into loser's fire, but it seems like Henrik's out for a bit of a shaky start here against Dr. Squall, who has legitimately been playing well today. He got knocked into losers by someone, I can't remember who though. Got knocked into losers just before top 8, so he's made a bit of a losers when they get to this stage. That's not going to quite do it yet though, that's for certain. That's going to be a stock gone now. Dr. Squirrel is doing well to survive despite Game Watch being a bit of a lightweight in terms of character. And so, going to be flying here, that's going to be a dash attack, that's going to be a stock. Chocobanga. Yeah, Logue's answered it first time. Luigi. Yeah, it's as PTI has stated. Wednesday UK only 48 players. Sunday is Europe and that's 128. Hey, player cap. So Hareta's getting on for something good here. Percentage advantage is still with Dr. Squirrel. Don't forget there's a fully charged Wasp as well, waiting in the wings for Eric. That's not going to require stock yet. What was that? Tasty. I don't know how much. I don't know how tasty Game Watch would be though, in real life. Oh, jumped straight into a key. Eey, that wasn't particularly. That was a key moment in this game. I'm sorry for the horrendously lame pun just then. Ah, rip. KP. Yeah, it was KP, wasn't it? It's not a bad loss though, yeah. It's not a bad loss. KP's a really good player. So we're going on to Dr. Squirrel. Henrik. Oi, hello, where are you going? Someone's going flying there. Okay, no DI on that one. And that's the first game going to Dr. Squirrel. Dr. Squirrel takes the first game here over Henry. So the Game Watch is ahead of the Wario. Game Watch over Wario. I don't even know why I'm doing this. That matchup looks quite rough actually. I'm not sure why. Game Watch Snake is rough for Snake. Game Watch is one of those oddball characters, if you ask me. Complete oddball, but you don't know what he's doing sometimes. Sorry, this guy's beating a bit. Yep. What was that? Okay, so now we're going into our second game here. So, second game now between these two players. And we're moving on to Battlefield with some Persona music. Excellent. Excellent choice, is what I can say to that. Meanwhile, in the other losers quarterfinals, KP is currently 2-0 up over Trash. I forgot the bucket can reflect bike. Uh-oh. He can't make it back. And that's Henry down a stock already. Ooh. That looked ugly, especially when there was no bike, especially when the bike got reflected. So let's see what Henry can do. What can he do to get himself back into this game? Is that going to work out? Not quite. Oh, that's a big hit. And again. These two continue, these are probably... It looks like Dr. Squirrel is on top. He didn't get the sweet spot, I don't think, of that attack. So Henrik is just struggling to land here. This Battlefield pick may have been his counter pick, but he's struggling here at this point, but he's able to get this back air this time around. He does have control of center stage, but Squelch is getting himself back in. Like so. No, that is up tilt. Neutral is going to take that stock though. Good grief, that was painful. The winner of this will be facing KP 3 over trash. Oh dear, that's... What can you do here? That's a lot of food he's eating there. He's hungry. Why is hungry? He's hungry for a stock, but he wants to try and make sure he gets his... There we go, that's one of them. Let's head Dr. Squirrel down a stock here. Still has a stock lead though, all the same. So it's not completely impossible for him to be able to win this. But at the same time, it's not completely impossible for Henrik to get the stock off him. I'm definitely not speaking loud enough here. It's entirely possible for Henrik to mount a comeback here. And Game Watch being light makes it a little bit more easier. That's not going to quite do it yet, though. What was that? He's looking for that falling up air or up tilt combo hit there to get himself that combo into a waft. Don't forget, it's a big waft. Bike got reflected as well, so good thing you got out of the way there. And now, again, getting himself out. He's not getting out of the bomb. And that only just got the KO. And so another game has gone. Okay, so no, it's 2-0 now to So it's 2-0 now between these two players. So 2-0 currently to Dr. Squelch. And let's see what we're going to go for this final game here. Warrior might be swapped out here. It is indeed. They're going back to Battlefield, but they're going to Game Watch Ditto. This will be interesting. Also, KP, if you're watching, select Unicorn, stand by for stream. You will be on next. That's these two players. Carrying on. Oh no, not Batman music. Okay, so we got the Batman music for the Game Watches. That's interesting. Was that a 9? Looked like it was. The Dr. Squelch is doing slightly better in the Ditto here. It's not really much separating them though. And someone's loud. And that's a stock gone for Dr. Squelch. And likewise Van Henrik. Oh, there you go. He pocketed that. He bucketed that even. It's not a pocket, it's villager. Ooh, that's not going to do it. Was that a 1 or was that a 6? I don't know which. Whatever the case is, it means that Henrik loses another dot. This is not going well for him. Squelch is maintaining this advantage here. He's maintaining the advantage and is a good advantage too that he's maintaining. And so now, this is going to be a bit of a problem here for Henrik if he can't get this KO though. That's not going to do it yet though. Because Henrik is on his tournament stock here now. And so now he's got to get himself back into this set pretty quickly. Squawk getting back. That's not going to work. Oh, he did actually catch him now. Oh, that only got the drag down. So no KO just yet, though. The chairs are at it again. Up B. Not going to do it though. Nor is that up B. Both of these players want to get this KO. Oh my god, his tournament stock. He's just lost his tournament stock. And that means that Dr. Squawker makes it through to lose the semi-final 3-0 over Henrik. That didn't look close, unfortunately, for Henrik. But it's the way it goes, I'm afraid. So we're going to get KP next up. Squawker, stay in the room for me, please. We're going to get KP in now. And we'll be right back after this. I said stay in the room, Dr. Squawker. I'm only going to have to get you back in again. Good grief. There's I. I mean, good grief, you go in the room and then you leave the room. I'm only having to get you back in again, though. Yep, synchronizations are really good, aren't they? Right, so we're going now to get Dr. Squawk and KP next up for losers semis. This would be an interesting one between these two players. Excuse me. It's Dr. Squawk. Okay, so here we go. Let's get another one. Let's get Dr. Squawker, and we've also got KP in the room too. This is to face Black Ren on, by the way, who should be with us. Okay then, so he should, well, hopefully he should. Well, it doesn't take 30 minutes, but never mind. I've kept him posted throughout though. I've kept them posted, so let's go. This is Dr. Squawk KP now. Loser semi-finals. Here we go. And it looks very cold out there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so we're going to Dr. Squawk and KP here. We're starting off on Town and City here. KP started off with the earlier budget, but Dr. Squawk has got himself back into play here. And even managing to get the a bomb in the bucket. So let's keep it going, eh? That's refreshing as well on the missile. KP recognised it, forced to retreat back. Oh, the bomb's back in again. That's the second one. When it hits 3 on another down B, that's going to be the bucket. Its power is dependent on how powerful the projectiles come out. Ooh, that's not going to quite do it yet, though. I think she... Right, so KP with that early lead. Getting back though, managing to get through the bomb as well, so good stuff there from her. Oh, that's going to be a chair, and that's a stop gone. Not exactly ideal. Okay, so okay, so KP getting that nice little percentage in there from her, and Dr. Squirrel got the bucket, but you see, it wasn't that powerful because it was only 3 bombs. And no bomb this time around in the bucket. So that's... Is that going to do anything yet? Not quite. The stock's still even here, but that's a good bait there from KP, baiting the bucket, and that is a Game & Watch who is very light, don't forget, flying off to the moon. Yeah, definitely so. Not Lod. Popping off is the right word. So here we go again. 3, a throw. That's not going to quite do it yet though, but Dr. Scott needs to get this KO on KP before anything else is to occur. Because he is quite a bit behind here on the Samus player. I don't know how well Game Watch does against Samus, so I know Notlord's in the chat, he'll probably answer that one for me. But I know that Game Watch can bucket Samus's projectiles, but not. This is not really working out for the Doctor here, and then gets clobbered by another charge shot for good measure. Can't really afford to get grabbed here. And then send Samus back up on the stage again. KP's recovery has been pretty spot on here against Game & Watch, at least in this first game. But doing a regular get-up is not going to, unfortunately, help her here. Even to slight Game & Watch favour. Okay, so that's what Notlord says, and layup there is going to get KP the first game. So, first blood going to the Samus, the Samus main from Scotland. So good stuff from her. First game going to her. So, let's get on to another game here between these two players. Yes, of course, yeah, you're quite right, because they can only hold 3 of them. So we're moving on to a second game here. Let's see where they're going to go here for the second game. All the minutes are vital here. So where did they go for the second game, I wonder? It's not an easy matchup. Anyway, Yoshi's is the next pick. This is, of course, the pick before a few pots and pans are going flying in the kitchen. Seems like KP is off to a stronger start here than she was last time round in the last game. We're going high. That's a clobber. That's another clobber, and that's a good reverse charge. Good reverse charge shot now. From them. From KP there. For some reason I am craving more food again. Might be the smaller blast zones, I think. And of course, yeah. The dreaded combination. The dreaded combo. When you go a little bit too far. But that's a good stuff start there from the KP. Doing some good stuff there. With the bomb setup going into an up tilt. Very powerful drop kick there. So good stuff from KP. Yeah. 3 up B, yeah. One can imagine what would have happened if that was the case. Cloud still can. But it seems like it does look like AP is in complete control of this game, and it looks like Dr. Squelch is actually struggling. Oh, the bucket! Was that bombs? I think it probably was. Good stalling there from KP to make yourself get back out, and you make Dr. Squelch use all his resources in order to try in an unsuccessful attempt to get her off. Up B, not quite doing it yet. Good fate again. KP. Yeah, nice pivot grab there. Dr. Squire landing in front of her was probably not the wise idea that the Game Watch could do. That's not going to kill. I'm kind of surprised about that actually. But Dr. Squire is just falling into a lot of KP's traps here. She went out there. Not going to quite do it though. But I respect the attempt 100%. But she gets the down there this time around and just sends Dr. Squelch into the blast zone. That was a complete muddling though by KB on Dr. Squelch, and the Doctor is quite a bit down. 2 down now. Dr. Squelch with it all to do. That is for certain. He's got to get back into this set. He's got to find a way to get back into this set. Big time. Otherwise, it's going to be curtains. And you know what happens when curtains happen? It's all over. And we do not want that to happen. This set is still young. Right, another game, here we go. And again, with it all to do for Dr. Squelch. Where's it going? Anyway, back to the town. I wonder Dr. Squelch will be able to get back into this situation. He needs to get back into something favourable here, otherwise it's going to be problems. Going to be big problems. Not a stock there for Dr. Squelch. He's quite a bit behind on the percentages there, which is not very good on his side. The town pick was simply because that the previous pick, or Yoshi's, did not work for Dr. Squelch. And again, the bait! Good grief. Still not quite doing it yet. Still not quite right yet, but here we go. Is that going to be a fourth vote? Not quite going to take the stock yet. And so it's going to be not much of a problem. There we go, that's another stock gone. So KP this time around is 2 stocks up. Oh, okay, that didn't quite work out in a way, that one. But the trade did work out for Dr. Squawk, even if he did get 32% knocked onto him, as he managed to get a stock onto it. So, that's a stock gone on KP's side. So, a lot of it. What's that? Oh, sorry. Excuse me for the yawns. Definitely running low a bit on the oxygen side of things. Not going to do it, no. KP wants to get this KO here, but she's kind of leaving herself a little bit open here, which is I wouldn't say ideal. Dr. Squawk is just playing about it now, which is good stuff. Oh. The doctor. Nice tired. So, Dr. Squawk still behind here. He's only swim and stop, don't forget. So, oh, that's going to be a bit of a charge shot problem here if Dr. Squawk can get the bucket into range. That will be on the back of our mind as she tries to seek an opportunity to finish this game and get the set over and done with now for KP. That's not going to quite do it yet though. Both getting back up on that one. Oh, falling out up forward there, not good. Chair, yep, that's not gone. And don't forget that the bucket is still in play, people. I wonder how much percentage that Dr. Squawk is going to need here to get this KO there for on the bucket. Oh, not quite. KP starting to. She wants to get this KO here. That should take it. It will take it. And that is KP through to losers final 3-0 there. Pretty convincing stuff there from KP. And she makes her way through to top 3. Excellent performance there from the Samus mate. And she will be facing I'll get a bracket. Black Renown, who has made it back. So we will be having a losers final here. But that will be after this. We'll be right back. And there's your dab, Celestial Sky. How are you doing as well, by the way? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying this bracket. Good news is that Renown's back. And we'll be having a losers final once this is all set up. So this will be Samus Villager, I'm led to believe. So it will be interesting to see how it gets on here. Okay, so once this was all cleared up, we'll be able to get into our next round. It needs to be finished up on that side. It is all finished up on this side. Let's get Black Renown into the room now, who is all ready to go, which is great. Yeah, you dabs, Amy. There we go. Right, Black's back. That's good. He's 29. But yeah, fair play to him. Got this far. Also fair play for KP as well, Amy. Doing a great losers run too. So fair play to both players here today. We are now moving on to losers final for the opportunity here to face Logue. Choke City. It looked like it, but this is game watch. And with a full bucket as well, so understandable. Believe me, the same thing happened to me a couple of years ago. I accidentally forced a couple of years ago? Last year. I can't believe it. I don't know why I said a couple of years ago. We were still in Smash 4 a couple of years ago. Last year, it was on the brackets. I accidentally caused Game Watch to have explosiveness. It was 2 grenades and a C4 explosion. And it just killed me. When I was about 20 odd or something like that. Yeah, not the funnest one. Not the funnest of ways to get KO'd. That's for certain. Thanks, Aggies. It has been. It's been quite an interesting one too. 100%. It's 100% been a good one. But let's get on with it. Let's get into another bracket, shall we? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everything else in between. It's time for losers semi-finals. Losers final even. I know everything's not in the right place because I didn't actually update stream control at that point. But we got Samus versus Villager. And this is losers final between Black Renown and KP. KP, the very well known Samus player. And Black Renown, first time in the lockdown series, the Norwegian Villager against the Scottish Samus. KP PR'd on her is top 4 on her respective PR, and I don't know where Black Renown is in terms of power rankings in his part of the world, but he's shown to be a pretty handy with the Villager. This is going to be one of these slower matchups, I feel like. Oh, the Lloyd Rocket saving him. Stole the momentum there, which is why Villagers can survive for quite a bit of time here. So long as you don't ride on the Lloyd Rocket, you're absolutely okay. If you ride on it and fall off, you're actually going to helpless state, which is not what you want when you're off stage trying to get back. Tree being used, but the up smash not quite working out. KP saw it, and that's the back air. Yeah, there's a oh, flipping heck, yeah. Yeah, flipping heck, yeah, exactly. KP though, even though he has the stock advantage here, it's still quite a bit of a way here, otherwise it's going to be problems for Clark if we can't get this KO. Eye for an eye, toe for a toe. Good catch on the roll there from Black Renown, and that's the stock gone. And these two players continue their great run. Both of these players have done very well to get to this stage. Getting pretty good here as well. But all of a sudden, Black Renown is actually bringing this one back here. Getting the percentage real good there. Oh, but that dash attack, not going to do it though. The Lloyd's again. The Lloyd Rocket's saving. Lloyd Rocket's saving Black Renown here. Stalling the momentum that would have easier taken into the blast zone with any other character. Good bait again there. Both of these players are quite even here. That was until that slingshot. And it means that KP loses her second stop first against Black Ren Oak. So now, we're going at it again by the look of things. And this guy's actually pretty hungry, which is not ideal. Okay. Not gonna do it? Nope. It's not gonna go and do it yet. Still not. Oi oi oi. Up throw? Yeah, that's always gonna take it there. That's a stock gone for Black Ren Own, and that means it's the last stop between these two players. You don't want to get hit by that bowling ball. Otherwise that's gonna be problemos. And so, KP getting it back, trying to get things back. Oh, went out there. They're not going to get the KO. Oh dear, no tag. Oh. And that was an unfortunate ending of that first game there. KP overcommitting, and it does mean Black Renown got the turnips and able to get their first game as a result. Yeah, that's probably it. So we're now moving on to another game here. So let's see where they're going to go for the second game here. Where will they go? These two are going at it again, aren't they? Okay, Pog again. Thanks, Dane. We're going straight back here. Not the Pollyanna music, please! No, but seriously. I'm not sure about this music. So whatever the case is, they did decide to run it back. KP decided to run it back to Battlefield there. It was just that one moment there that unfortunately meant that she couldn't get back. And so, we're not off to the best of start here, which is a bit unfortunate there. This is a Black Ren Own. It's off to a slightly better start this time around than it was in the first game. So let's see what can be done here. Both of these players are quite even at this early stage as they go for this fabulous little run through the bracket. Is that going to do anything? Not quite. It seems though that both of these players want to get this KO quite early here, try and gain a momentum. But they're just being very methodical, being pretty slow about it. KP going all the way out there once more. We saw what happened last time around. She went all the way out there, and it didn't exactly go pretty well for her there. Logue Rocket saving the villager. And again, the Logue Rocket being a pretty good tool in this matchup here for Blake. Oh, no jump though. Can KP get it back? Just about, yes. She did get back there. Good recovery there from KP. Knows how to get around with Samus. Not in the top right hand corner yet though. Lloyd Rocket once more coming out to save Blake. That's an untechable, so not much Blake Black can do about that one. And that means the stock has gone. Oh, great parry. That was a clutch parry there from KP. And now it's Black still in the advantage here. These players continue the run, but KP is a bit more on the advantage here. Great attack, but that's what can happen though, unfortunately. So not ideal for KP, unfortunately, and that is a problem, which is unfortunate. No, not quite. Again, Black Renon is bringing this one back, just like he did in the first game. And again, KP is just struggling to keep ahead here. Never mind, the back air is going to take that stock. And so, a stock is good. So good stuff here from the KP. Good stuff here from KP. We have a bit more work to do now for them. Black has got a bit more work to do now. Pocketed the missile, that's still on its way. KP saw it coming though, which is good. So good stuff from KP. Going out there again, that was risky. Pretty risky gameplay there. That's pretty risky stuff there from KP. Lloyd Rocket coming out once more, say keeping Black protected there. The pressure of that slingshot though, it's forcing KP to committing that. Black is one stock away from being losing this game though. Or the grab not just being a bit too far away for Black Renon's eyes. Not gonna do it yet though. Okay. That will take it. A bowling ball at over 180 was always gonna take it every day of the week. Up B, not gonna quite do it though. And that's an untechable once more there. And that's KP taking the second game here. We are now 1-1 between these two players. This is best of 5 territory still. So, still got a long way to go. The next game is not going to decide it. But all the same, still great stuff. So, we are now moving on to our third game here between these two fabulous players. Where are we going to go for this third game? I wonder. And so now we are moving on to our third game, and now we're going on to which stage? Kalos is the next stage. No battlefield though, that's for sure. Okay, that stop went a little bit too quick there for Black Ray. No one's liking there. Good grief, that's not very good. 0 death also from KP, so that's not ideal that's not ideal, unfortunately, for Black Renon. So he's got some work to do here. Renon, he's got some work to do here on this game. This is KP's counter pick, don't forget. No, this is Black's counter pick, excuse me. I completely forgot about the counter pick. Who is counter picking what now? Which is a bit of silliness. Good tech there. But KP not getting that situation this time. Good recovery there from KP to get out. Oi, 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 that was a bit on the close side there from KP. Okay, that's it. That cared? I'm surprised. But then again, Black is max rage here. So, it's going to kill every day of the week by the look of things. Black. Untechable again. That's the third untechable KP has managed to get on Black. Black Reno, the third time in the set. So that's unfortunate there for the Norwegian villager. That means a KP though is off to a pretty nice start here. It's going to be another stop taken there, that's for certain. KP finding her footing now in this matchup by the look of things. Oh, great avoidance there, using the bomb there to avoid that cannonball. Cannonball? Bowling ball. Whatever the case, is a big black ball that Black Arena uses and Villager uses to get the KO, get the damage and get the KO as well. Both these players spacing around each other. Spacing game is pretty much on point between these two. Oh, grief, that was a good charge shot there, but Black Renown again surviving. That's not going to do it. That should not even. Kill screen, stop lying to us. I don't have time for the kill screen being kill screen stuff in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. There you go. Oh, the Logue is keeping your Frisky alive for that little bit longer. Yes, it is Game Boy. Game Over Boy. It's losers final between KP and Black Renown. Oh, you can't. That wasn't. KP was doing absolutely everything possible to try and get back there, but it just wasn't enough. Because she could not find a way around the bowling ball. And that's another up B. That's going to go a bit wrong. So, that's Black Renown using the charge. He's using the Lloyd Rockers to try and stall KP. And that's another game there for KP. 2-1 now in her favour, and 1 game away from taking the set. The set though is still not over for Black Renown. It is indeed. It's your boy. It's your villager boy. This guy's just quite he's losing a voice there, which is not ideal. So, okay, the normal villager is going down. And now we are heading into another game. We are heading into the 4th game of Losers Final. The winner of this will face Logue in Grand Finals from the loser side. And we go Yoshi's actually. Yoshi's story here, the melee stage is the stage for the 4th game. See what's going to happen here at this point. Oh, that was a good reversal, but it didn't quite hit the villager. Oh, Black Regen. Oh, the jump's been caught there. And Black Regen is struggling to land. Oh, that was a missed input there from KP. Wanted an up B, but instead the missile came out right at the wrong moment, and that means that the stock is gone for KP. Not ideal, and going all the way out there again just to try and make up for that mistake that happened there. Gonna need some more damage here. But can she get the KO? No, she decides to get back on the stage here. Could have so possibly a hitbox extended through the balloons there with that up tilt, but good space in there for Black Regen, making sure he didn't get involved. Charge shot's not gonna KO just yet though. But the up air will. But the up throw will even, not up air. She wasn't even in the air at that point. So, good stuff there. Here we go again. Oh, Lloyd Rocket being held off by that charge shot there by KP, keeping herself in play there. I thought about going low there to catch Black Regen and not finding it there. But good bait with that. Good moving around there. The move and bait there stuff plays are working out pretty well for KP at this point. Oh, it's been pocketed. That's going to be problems for KP if Black Regen gets it. That was actually almost a shield break just then. That was almost a shield break setup there from Black Regen. Both these players are playing pretty close. This is quite even between these two players. Oh, okay. Up air. Still not going to take it there. This is Samus up air. It's not known for KOing that move. That's an attackable. That's the 4th time. KP's got an attackable back airs quite a few times. It's been quite reliable for her today in this set as well. So, good stuff from her. But that's a back air there. The slingshot taking that stock for Black Regen. And now it's the last stock here in game 4 here. We're either going to go to a game 5, which will retrieve Black Regen, or we are going to be alright. That much damage from a pocket? You can tell I don't play against Villager too often. I'm still learning all about what Villager can do in Ultimate. Literally, my quarantine winner's side ended because of Villager, but I got no qualms about it. Didn't know what I was doing. But KP though has not let that go to her head though. Lloyd Rocket and a charge missile. Great reversal there with that charge shot. But is that up throw going to take it this time out? It is going to take it, and that is ultimately going to be the set to KP, taking it over Black Regen and 3-1 in the end. And it's KP who makes her way through to Grand Finals from the loser side though, but still a very good performance though from Black Regen. It's unfortunate what happened in Winners Final, but it was still a good performance all round from them. So good stuff. Let's get Logue into the arena now for Grand Finals. This is actually a rematch from the Wednesday's lockdown, actually. I have completely forgotten. I literally forgot about that. This is Grand Finals. This is a rematch from Wednesday's lockdown, which is the UK edition. They got the Grand Finals that time too. Bro Gamer's loving that. Also, there we go. That was for earlier. I completely missed that dab. That was all. Alright, we'll be right back after this. Right, so time for Grand Finals now between Logue and KP. Black, you unfortunately are going to need to leave the room so we can get Grand Finals on. Still a good performance so from Black. Still a good performance so from Black, all the same. Oh, hello. Guess who's here? Oh, my partner in crime's here again. Hello. Playing with a turtle. KP, please make sure you check in. Yeah, you should be proud. You should be happy with that. 100%. Alright, so KP has checked in now, so we're going to get Grand Finals underway very shortly. This is a rematch, by the way, from Wednesday's lockdown. Also, just before that, though, I need to change the music for something a little bit more appropriate, so don't start yet. There we go. I've got some appropriate music now. Oi. Oi, what? Hold on. Courtney! Right. Well, these are going now, unfortunately, because they're dying on me. The headphones are either. So it's time for Grand Finals now. Look. Okay, so here we go now. It's time for Grand Finals. These two are at it again. It's KP and Logue. It's the Stadium 2 to start things off once more. So, let me give you a quick recap to how these two got to this stage. Logue got through all the way through on the winner's side, not only dropping one game against Coolin to get to this point, while KP on the other hand lost in winners quarters to Henrik and has since gone on a great losers run to get to this next stage. So this is good stuff from KP, but oh, with me, that's not a great start, unfortunately. That means our stock's gone very quickly there. But alright, I already got the only thing I've got one already. I've already got a backup. I've got a new headset ready to come tomorrow. Yeah, but Regen unfortunately went out in the last match that just happened. That was something which I did not need to hear about. Apologies if everybody heard that. Logue keeping the advantage in this first game. Don't forget that KP's on the loser side here, so has to go through 2 sets to win the whole bracket, while Logue only needs to win the 1 set here. And that's going to be up throw, and that's going to be a stock on. And so, that's going to be problems, but which time's not going to last long enough to get enough smash in, but KP still in problems, and still dead. Yeah, this is a rematch from last. This is literally, these two are literally facing each other again from Wednesday, which was our other bracket which is being used. They are facing each other for the second time this week. It seems like this is once. Oh, good grief. This is what. Unfortunately, my niece wants to see me, but she's not allowed to see me, even though I don't have any objections to her seeing me. Oh, that's an up smash. Up smash? Through? What on earth am I saying? Whatever the case is though, KP is actually bringing this game back. And then Logue gets in some damage of his own. Up. He's not going to take it though. He shouldn't take it on the stadium on this percentage. Not quite going to take it just yet though. But KP is still holding all the cards in order to get this first game here. Ooh, hello. I don't think that really was what she intended there. The charge shot's still in play, by the way. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, great DI though from KP to get herself out of that. Even though it was very close to getting her killed. Great charge shot. And that's first game going away to the Scottish Sabbath. Sweden. First game going to KP. On a last hit situation there. Good stuff from KP. And she is doing a lot better than she did. Well, she's doing well so far. That's a good first game for her. And so we are now moving on to another game. So now we're moving on to the second game.
Come up and sit with you.
No, she didn't. I wouldn't exactly be sitting here if she did. Anyway, we're going back to Pokemon Stadium 2 here for the second game. With KP currently up. Will Logue be able to take a second lockdown win in a row, or will KP be able to take her first? Pretty surprisingly though, KP has yet to take a lockdown win this time around. It's yet to take a lockdown. So go. We are now moving into the deeper regions of this bracket. Not gonna do it yet though. Oh dear, that's a stock gone there for Logue. This is not ideal. Oh, shut up. We don't have time for Japanese, unfortunately. We don't have time for this one, unfortunately. So, it's a bit unfortunate. It's an unfortunate start there. So, we are going to go flying here. We've got to go a little bit more. KP's got to get out of that situation quickly, but she can't quite do it. And that is a stock gone. I mean, literally. Here we go again. Oh. Again? Good grief, that's twice! Oy. That's not ideal. So here we go. This is not ideal for KP, but she's getting the percentage back again. So the percentages are still good. And that's the stock gone for Logue. And that's another. We're down to our last stock situation once more again. Is that going to be an L? Yeah, that is going to be a stock. Logue even in this setup, 1-1 now between these two players. Didn't look easy, I'm afraid, Logue. Bayonetta, it's not easy. It's never easy with this sort of thing. So we are now moving on to third game here. These two peers are absolutely fantastic. So let's see where we're going to go here. And so, here we go once more. Another game. We're on to Battlefield this time. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Adim, he definitely went secondaries. Isabel. So we never saw him at all today. Someone clip that. So, I mean, Logue just great plays from the start there. 0 to death in KP very quickly in the first, what, 20 seconds? What's going on now? Sorry if everyone heard that. He did go away. But Logue is in, looks like he's in a lot of control here. Uh-oh. Not quite getting that KO off KP just yet. Never mind. And so another stock gone on KP. This stage counter pick is not working out for KP, unfortunately. And so with it all to do again. So what can you do here? Oh, is it? It doesn't look like there's an awful lot he can do here. It's not quite working out for this slot though. Oh, that's a dash attack coming in there for a dash attack coming in beautifully there for look like for KP there, but she's still got a lot of work to do here. Still a stop behind. Very high on the percentages. So KP's not completely out of the woods yet though, but nice amount of DI is going to get her out of that combo. She's going to survive for a bit longer. That's the part of boss music plays. Dash attack? Not going to try to take that stock just yet. No, good avoidance of a charge shot there. B, not taking it yet. Here KP slow, trying to get this one back in her favour. It's still problematic for her. That's not going to KO. KP doing her best to stall. Oh, clipping low, but Logue's able to get back. So good surviving there from Logue. Oh, okay, that upbeat does actually take some damage there. This is not ideal. How many upbeats and no kill? This is painful. This is unfortunate for KP. What the heck has happened here, for goodness sake? Okay, so that charge shot was a little bit too much for everyone's liking, so that wasn't even down to me either. No frame drops either. For goodness sake. Nope, Ultimate decides it doesn't want to view that game. Okay? It was that charge shot that decided to do it, and it just decided to kick me out. Yep, it is online, ladies and gentlemen. This is what online play does to you. You gotta love it. Well, it's a good thing is RobbieAK4 put this in the chat, because I could just go and do a few accents on him. He doesn't look like he is in the chat, so I'm gonna. Is he in the chat? The answer is yes, he is actually. So I'm not going to. So I could go all accents on him, and he would just get tilted. But Logan's able to take that game. No, it's still annoying that it kicked us out. I didn't have a single frame drop though, which is. If you know you've got connection problems and kicks you out, then you've got a bit of a problem if it does that. But it didn't actually kick me out this time around. And there were no dropped frames on the OBS, so it's ultimate things ultimately. Then so fix your Wi-Fi. Mind you, my download speeds are in the 80s. That's how good my internet is now. And when I'm not using it, it's over 120. It's good for UK, but I don't think it's good for anything else though. But whatever the case is, we are now moving on to the fourth game. Running it back to Battlefield. Might not be the wisest of ideas. I say that with a bated breath because that could have been another 0 to death on KP, but it wasn't to be. And she's surviving for a bit longer. This guy's very hungry. Doesn't take anything yet. Nope. Oh, that will be, and that's a dead. That's KP flying off in the background. Not ideal. Not ideal for KP, unfortunately. Oh no, this is going to be problems for KP. But I think Lowe ran out of jump, so that's why he wasn't able to finish that stock off there. Which is not ideal for the man, unfortunately. It's not ideal for Logue though, and KP surviving for a bit longer, but this might not work out too well here for KP still. KP still stopped down here and hasn't really been able to make any inroads on Logue's first stock here. Yeet Smash should really come up with a new category here, Commentator's Curse. Yeah, Logue is UK. Alright, get a petition to Yeet Smash. Commentator's curse. That should be a new category. And this guy will be in it every single time because of the way I say things and the opposite things that happen. But there you go. KP managing to get the maximum amount of mileage out of the stock here. Oh, okay, so yikes! That's not going to quite do it. Slow going down there. KP not waiting for her resources with Samus's recovery though. No, she's able to survive for that a little bit longer. That's going to be a stock. It is going to be a stock. KP down to her final stock of the tournament now. She's got it all to do, but I believe she can still do it. And it's okay. So Jar Jar, yes, she's back in the game. 0% on both stocks now between both players. KP, we're fighting now. Her tournament life depends on this stock. She's got to get the stock off Logue before Logue can finish her stock off. KP getting that percentages. Trying not to choke. Oh dear, let's the ultimate Wi-Fi not be ultimate Wi-Fi, please. Let's just see this fabulous set to its end, to its conclusion. We might get another set in for good measure. We don't know yet. Oh, that was a jump taken there. I just noticed it too. KP has got to get back. She just manages to get back there. Both these players are so methodically. Is that going to be it? No, it isn't going to be it. KP surviving for a bit longer. Don't forget KP on it. Tournament stock here with an auto. Can she clutch it out? Can she clutch that game out? Can she keep herself in the set? Oh, that's close. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, the jump must have got taken somewhere in the bullet zone. That's unfortunate for KP, but it does mean that Logue takes his second lockdown win in a row, and ultimately will take lockdown number 64. So, fabulous stuff there from KP. No, KP, shut up you. First, KP though still did a very good job to get into second place though today. Second time in a row, another second place for her. But it's Logue who is your champion for lockdown number 64. Hope you had a very good time on this one. So, we go through the final results for you, ladies and gentlemen. Logue takes it 3-1 over KP, who manages second place, but still a very good performance from the Samus player. Third is Black Ren Own, first time appearing in the lockdown series, and in very strong performance. Dr. Squell went off on one and got himself to fourth. Henrik and Trash complete the top 6, while completing the top 8 to date are Champman and Coolin. Well, that's about it for me on this one. That's it from Team Regen for the week. And so we will be moving on to next week. The lockdown series will continue for next week. The usual times, Wednesday at 5:30 PM, 48 player cap, only UK. And this bracket is a 1 o'clock start. No, yeah, yes, 1 o'clock start. It's 1 o'clock start over to EU and the UK. Well, that's it for me. That's your host, Captain JJ. Unfortunately, there's nowhere I can send you to, so that's it for me. That's it for Team Regen for the week. I will be seeing you on Wednesday. Also, I stream TR_Captain JJ every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm trying to get myself into brackets again. So, and I do a bit of Smash on the side, a few other games as well. So I'm multi-talented in these sort of games. Racing and fighting. And a bit of adventure as well. Also, yeah, that's it for me. I hope you had a good evening. Have a very pleasant rest of the day. And we'll be seeing you on Wednesday. Have a very pleasant evening, everybody.